Hello everybody, and welcome to part 12. 12? 12. Yeah, 12. We've been playing this game for a long time. I believe 12 parts now makes this, well, it's gotta be the longest stream series that I've done up to this point. Surely in terms of just raw partage, but we are back for the final chapter of Xenoblade 3. Now, final chapter does not equate to final part, because we got some character quests left, and I'm sure there's probably just on its own about 30 hours of remaining cutscenes, so we'll probably be in chapter 7 for a good, 8 weeks, 9 weeks. Maybe we rack it all the way up to part 20. I don't know, but I'm really ready to see more of what this game has to hold. See what the ending looks like here. I'm excited.
Beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh, but you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world.
What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as Queen of Boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. So, looks like now we got a, or we're gonna get us a nice little boat to get out of here, which is pretty exciting. I do wonder, though, like, looking forward, you know, refreshing, because we got hit with a lot last time. Last time we got hit with a lot of story, a lot of complex things and details that were happening. So I'm just wondering how we
Jinwag?
how all of this is going to get all squared up. I guess it's not going to get like all squared up, and there's going to be the DLC and everything. I'm just curious about where we're going to go from here now that we have, you know, multiple different worlds that are colliding into each other. You know, all the threads of Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 3, RIP X, are all meeting up, are all coming together. I mean, we've got the hints and stuff. But yeah, no, by building a boat, when in doubt, build big boat. Our interdimensional boat. It's galactic, man. Wind Waker is the key to all of this. Everything just keeps coming back to Wind Waker. But what's up, Inti and Luigi the Gods and Lord Pent? What's up, Michael and Nin? The Queen of Kevin? Kevin! Are we at the boring part yet? No, Xenoblade 2, we played that last year. When in doubt, pinky out. I don't know why we're making those SpongeBob references now, but I'm here for it. Always here for that, obviously. Now that we have like our new little hub here, though, in the city, very much got Final Fantasy II energy. With this, with how we keep coming back to like the same place over and over and over again. But you know, now let's go see what's up. If we can get I don't know. Doing side quests now feels like it would be hopelessly small in task.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Samon to port.
Senna quest is around here. A bunch of people miss it. I guess what the Senna quest is probably one of these little question marks here. Because go to Faraway Cape in Cadencia. I guess we'll do that. What's up, Anton? There ain't nothing wrong with doing that, but I'm sort of torn because I don't know how much do I need to like open up. You know, I want to see the character quests for the story. Don't know how necessary it's going to be from a gameplay perspective to uncap the class levels. Especially for the characters. It seems like a lot of the character classes are bad. And by bad, I mean not as fun as the hero classes. I have no actual conception if they're good or bad or not, except for that they forced me to play as them at the beginning of the game. So now I'm rebelling and resisting and rallying against them on trying to use the newer hero classes because they're cool and unique, and I put in work to unlock them. Minimal work, basic work, work without effort. Let's take a look at this waterfall. Ooh.
This is something decent, right?
Ooh, that's looking... That's nice, although I don't want to be I wonder if can we Xenoblade land into the abyss down there, into the water? Because you don't take fall damage into water. The textures aren't loading down there, so I have my doubts, but you know, let's give it a try. Oh god, the vertigo. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That was... Does each character have their own horrifying death wail like that? Well, that was Tyone's. Tyone did a good scream there. Oh, what? No! I didn't unlock a quick warp place. Senna Pain Chronicles. I will... How about we jump off the cliff with Senna, too? Also, what's up, Termina? Ethel level 20 gives the sauce. Quick store-bought sauce. We do need that. We'll, in my little Xenoblade tradition of exploring the Stranger's Quest first, the first Hero Ascension quest I did was Farming Simulator. Oh, Farming Simulator? We got Farming Simulator? I don't think I'm gonna mess with that too much. And yeah, I'm streaming early today because I'm off work today. So it was either stream early or stream really late. It probably would have been the better idea to stream really late. But I decided to stream early for no particular reason. I can stream late often enough. Streaming early is kind of a rare occurrence, so I figured if people wanted to join the stream that don't otherwise normally get to, this would be probably more conducive. So so we're going early today. Let's unfortunately there's no death drop into this water here. There's crab.
Right?
Crab, lobster, look at him. Look at him. Oh, what a crusty tip. He's just chilling. I'm not gonna fight him. Let's get back in the boat. Let's open up that map. Wait, no. Yeah, map. Okay, so we're here. Oh, I could just quick travel there. Yeah, Krusty Tip is just licking his fingers. You work from home so you can indulge in early booty. We love getting early morning booty here, I'm sure. So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life, ambition. So if anything happen, Samon die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like. Wow, dude, that's really powerful. That's like poetry. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Samon, take you. This was like a required area to get to earlier in the game. It was very nice of the game to give us the experience of seeing that giant waterfall before just yoinking us here. Does it waste our time? Technically. But I did like seeing the giant waterfall.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage, like ship without engine.
Mr. Samon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emit special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Thanks a lot,
Wow,
buddy.
that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Wait, hold, Punions! Samon, think Samon deserves some kind of explanation? Alright, here's the thing. Now Samon get it, so friends want to use ship. Again, Samon, big time Halo player. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Samon must update data from previous. Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Samon will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to area of about 2,000 square metri. But with a little bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This will be a walk in the park then. Indeedy-doo. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right. Mr. Samon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends, currently have any ideas? Definitely, we know who has the part in the Etia region. We should go there now. Splendid! Then while friends itinerate, Samon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Samon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first the Cloud Keep. Oh yeah, okay, fetch quest time. I guess we can't have a real RPG without having the fetch quest in here. The Tingle quest, we might even call it. So, this really is just like Wind Waker. So if we need to go to Cloud Keep, I really wish you could go to the world map from the area map page. I'll never not enjoy that. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Which one of these was Cloud Keep?
Seems we have the most up-to-date map data possible.
Here we go. How could I forget? The Etier region, they just said it. You haven't built your boat yet, so I'm going to leave stream here. Hope you have fun with the rest of the game. I see, Inti. Probably going to run some side quests, though, for this right now. This game is exactly like Wind Waker, but without swoosh. Big swoosh. We love big swoosh. What's up, Zero Kim Chess? Is the break treating you? It's going... It's okay. It's fine. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying playing Xenoblade at 1 p.m., which I otherwise wouldn't normally get to do. Somehow I feel like I need to go here instead. Because everything feels sort of off. Oh, it's up there. I don't have like a telescope option, do I? How am I supposed to get up there? Wait, that's that one really far away. What's the one directly behind me?
Change of plans.
I should have explored this area more thoroughly, I guess. Wait, ain't this the area that I tried to go to way earlier in the game? But I really couldn't because it just kicked my ass? Maybe? Maybe this was it? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Might want to look at Upper Etier. Wait, was there... Oh, wow. Wow. Well, is that a different one? That's got to be like a different one, right? Well, it's still one we got to do, and it's right there next to a warp point. So let's go ahead and do that. Howdy. Just got back from a job interview that went really well. Well, I am glad for... That's exciting, Eric. Hope you can finish the deal off.
What? Why are you here again?
Yeah, we just immediately yoinked right back. We literally walked in and out the door in like 15 minutes.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep
Could be
going like
Wind
this,
Waker.
And job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Samon. Hello. Friends just first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend saying? Samon placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that. Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Samon, I'm guessing you called us. Ah, yes. Have finished location data analysis for only 2 places, however. In north of Etier region and east of Condencia region. Those 2 signals, Samon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated. Please check. Okay. So, that's 1 down, 5 to go. Luigi the God said 5 left to go and 5 main characters still at level 10. I bet they'll all be tied to their personal character quests. That honestly might not be a bad way to, like, pace it. So, we get an Origin medal and then we go do a character quest. So we'll go grab, like, 1 more and then maybe we'll do, like, a character quest or something. Oh, that's so tantalizing. Oh, that's so tantalizing. It's right there. To answer the question, yes, Zero Kim Chess. All the Xenoblade games are voice acted. Rare amongst Nintendo series, they were not completely after the cutting edge. They were not 30 years too late. Tyone, you're right, Sylvester. Tyone makes that jump. Let's see if we can get just a little bit extra down. If we can get some pre-down downage here, we'll probably be good. Although we're gonna want to untake that fall damage. If there's water to land in, let's see. Okay, nothing down there. I don't think we're gonna make this jump, but I feel like it's more the the principle of it. It's the effort, it's the hustle, it's the grind set. Dang. Oh. I'm so sorry, Tyone. Yeah, the game was just like, no, we're not even gonna let that one wait. Just kill him. Just go ahead and kill him. Okay, so we want... Wait. Wait, hold on. Friendly support. I was going for the wrong one the whole time anyway. Huh. Those must have been other... Those were other side quests from way earlier in the game that I was looking at. They must have been. Yeah, I was looking at a level 5 quest and a level 4 quest. Wow. That's incredible. So we're not going to mess with those, I don't think. The Wrath. These are all complete, so I haven't unlocked any of them new ones yet. So let's just go for this one. There's a place you should really go to near the end of the snowy region, because there is a place you can jump down into water. I would like to jump down into some water at some point. And yes, we're doing full speedrun strats, man. The 700-hour speedrun. Level 61 is cursed for enemies. I don't think I'm going to fight them. I don't fight anything. Especially in game with no rock.
I want to see all the sights.
I see a ladder, which means we can ladder strats over there, should I really want to. So, whose character quests? I've only done what? I've only done Nia's. So... Nia. What's your name? Why am I blank? Mio. Mia is the other other cat girl. So it's Noah's is required. So yeah, I guess we can do Lan's, Tyone, or Senna, or Uni. Don't know who it would be worth doing. I mean, we'll do all of them. I'm just not sure who's the closest to where we want to go right now, or who's got like the lowest level one. Especially because I don't know where they are, so I'm just going to look up like a little guide and cheat my way through it. All right, get on the Twilight Princess vines. There it is.
Can we deal with this?
Yeah, I feel like we actually should deal with these ones. Let me remix that game audio. I just have a feeling that somehow they're gonna make this a little difficult. That enemy folded like... That was paper, that one. Oh, okay. We do have to fight them because we can't interact with it. So hopefully we're not screwed here. I think Uni's is the easiest, but it's also the most out of the way. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because in a game with fast warp, is anything really out of the way? You know, in a certain sense of thinking. They're really kind of all where we need them to be. Rage Strike. Okay, this is like our... What? This is the super secret one? Well, not super secret, but this is the super powerful one. Go into the hero roster and settings. You can see how to get a character's... character Ascension quest. Says Queen. Frenchins. Okay, I'll have to check that because I don't know how many of them I'm going to mess with doing. I don't know how time-consuming they are. That's actually the big thing. If they're super time-consuming, then maybe I'll do a couple for like the classes that I want to use into the end game. Otherwise, not sure. But we'll check and see. I'll definitely check and see. I know everyone's saying do Ethel's because, well, it's definitely worth it to do Ethel's. We would like Ethel back as a hero now that she has been rebirthed from the pods. The Ascension quests are the biggest time sink in the game. Oh. Yeah, then maybe we'll try a handful of them. Maybe not even a handful, like 2. We'll do like the main characters and then maybe like 1 or 2 Ascension quests, depending on how everything times up. So let me see though if we can do that. Because let me go back to the comment. If you go into the hero roster, and you can see how to get it started. I actually don't know how you would see how to get it started. We have Miyabi out right now, but they are almost all great stories. I do use Ethel's class a whole lot. Actually, let me make sure all of our classes are none of them are capped out now. Okay, we're not capped out yet, but let's see. We are making good progress for unlocking all the different classes, it seems, for everyone. I think doing just the regular hero quests would be better since they're all new content and voiced. Or are the Ascension quests not voiced? The hero roster is different from the heroes part of the menu for some reason. The roster is under system. What? Hero why? Why would they put that here? This is so weird. Does it show that for everyone? Ascension quest complete. Oh, it shows where everyone's is. Today I learned there's a hero roster in systems. That is so weird, but thank you for the tip, Zoran. Zoran, once again, knowing video games better than anyone else I've ever heard of. So we need... I do Yumsmith a lot as well. Because we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hero quests that we would have left to complete. Have Ethel undergo the maturation process, and I don't think that's one we've actually unlocked yet. Okay, so let's just pick someone. Okay, Uni. Discuss Fortune Clovers and complete side story Uni. Discuss Fortune Clovers. I don't know what that is. So let's go to the that seems like that's obviously the type of thing we do at a like at one of those campfires. I don't know if we can discuss it now or if we have to go do something else. Or if it's just already there. Hopefully it's already there, so I don't have to worry too much about it. The Ascension quests are voiced. Okay, good. You need to do some helping in the colony before you unlock them. Okay, so you have to go do other side quests to get those side quests to show up. Okay.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Which one did we have to discuss? It was...
Let's consider what we know.
Well, it wasn't this one. We'll have to overhear a yellow question mark. I guess we'll just activate this right now. Why not? Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by Ouroboros. Conflict between Kevin and Agnes. Kevin! And you want us, Kavesi crew, to teach them what we know? With 30 silver coins, you can do the Seraph and Flash Venture Ascensions instantly after Milo's side story. The only condition for getting is to get someone to rank 10 in Seraph. Milo. Have we done Milo yet? Some of the names of the heroes I don't remember because it's been so long and I haven't really used them. Mio. I heard Milo and I was thinking of Milo's Secret Castle. The greatest in the S game. Meow, the other Milo. Do it that way, surely everyone will choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. Not gonna lie, I feel like when you give me like a little side quest like that, I feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing all that shit. Okay. If you can't discuss it now, you need to go overhear something. Let's clean up.
Much better.
Because everyone was looking really dirty. And the dirt was accentuating the collarbones on everyone's models, which I didn't like. Some games have really accentuated collarbones. Three Houses has really accentuated collarbones. Especially look at like the Dorothea art. And right now, I'm extra squeamish with collarbones just because I am incredibly sore on the right underneath my right collarbone. So like if you go to the shoulder, like if you draw a straight line down from your cheek to your shoulder, go over like 1 inch, it's like right on that sort of end of the chest because I fired a good like 30 or so rounds from a Serbian Red AK yesterday. So my shoulder's like really sore right now. Not super sore, but like it feels like workout sore. That's what we call a Kentucky moment. Okay, so we need to overhear something for the uni quest. I'm not sure what that would be. So we can check. Let's check the hero roster some more. See what else there is. Discuss. Okay, so we need to overhear something for Tyone. We need to overhear. So we need to overhear stuff for everyone. Ooh, that sounds fun. It was fun. It is fun. I would recommend learning how to shoot a gun is like really a good thing to just kind of know, like basic gun safety and how to handle a weapon. I'm not even going to front and be like, one day someone's going to break it. It's like, you know, it's a common thing, especially in America. Learn gun safety. Learn how to use one. Learn how to not get people killed with one because you'll see fucking idiots in gun ranges doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I think you need to start a side quest in Colony 30. But then also it's just fun because you would never... There will never be an instance, unless the revolution comes and it's here in the streets, where you'll need to fire an AK. But it's fun. And I'm not going to sit here and like try to lie about it and be like all like, oh, you know, it's actually for this, that, or whatever. Colony 30. I'm mixing up Kevs. I'm mixing up Kevin and stuff. And everyone else. It's not the castle. Was it here? Was Colony 30 the one at the beginning of the game, or was that Colony 9? That's Colony 9 at the beginning of the game. Colony 30 is in the Fornus region. Let's be real, it wouldn't be with the AKs here in the States anyway. Now you can buy fucking deranged things. You can buy deranged things. They've got whole rows of AKs that you could just go buy. And that's here in Kentucky. Okay, Colony 30 Cave Mouth. Okay, so it actually is right here with old Teach's side quest. But it is very fun. Milo's Secret Castle is good. Hudson Soft Supremacy. I actually should try it. It's one of those games I only know from Angry Video Game Nerd. You mean you didn't hip fire it? Like Elon showed us? I saw those pictures of Elon Musk like hip firing like one of those gigantic like combat military grade sniper rifles, and I was like, this is fucking cringe. This is one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my whole life. In my whole life. Start the quest in Colony 30. I forget, was it the little guy right here? We gotta like do one of these. The dialogue you need to hear is in the city. In the city. Okay, so I'm just all in the wrong places. Walmart guns, really? Yeah, you can buy guns in Walmart. No, you can go into like some places and like I imagine somebody who's not from the United States and then went to like a gun store in the United States would have like a complete heart attack. Like it's actually it is insane. I'm not going to act like I'm better than it though. Because I'm the type of person that's like, you know I'm going to have to eat Marchon for the next 2 weeks, but I will drop $50 on 45 and 7.32x39 ammo and just fire an AK for like half an hour, because why not? I don't do it often, but every once in a while, like the Kentucky part of your brain like overwhelms your system, and you're like, I have got to go do that today. At a gun range? Yeah, at a gun range. Again, safety first. You were confusing it with the side quest fortune. Okay, to gain the side story quest for you need to get the info fragment fortune clovers from inside the city. It's located south of the Remembrance Stones. Okay, so the city interior said located south of the Remembrance Stones. That was that one of the yeah, okay. I think I see a question mark there. You just do it at your dad's house. Well, Zero Kim Chess, I remember we talked about this way back when we had attempted to do Alpha Sapphire, the bullet holes in your wall.
It's very impressive. A monument to life.
In New England, you have to go to New Hampshire to get Walmart with guns. Don't know. I mean, Walmart probably, yeah. Just one though, but that's the story tax. Zero Kim Chess. The longer time has passed, there's a multiplicative effect. So in 2013, there was one hole in the wall. In 2023, there were 3 holes in the wall. In 2033, there will be 6. It's going to double. It's like exponential. By the time we're at 2072, like, you remember when your dad shot 47 holes into your wall? Okay, there's a little dialogue we're looking to. This is the trade-off of only following the orange lines. Grows as we become boomer, yeah. I'm from the U.S. and I'd get a heart attack going into one. It is interesting because you will see here's the gun store experience for non-Americans or people that would never step foot in one. You go in one, you're gonna meet some of the nicest people that you have ever met in your entire life at them. You just will. You will also meet some of the dumbest people and some of the cringiest people that you have ever met in your entire life.
Got it all memorized.
Because you'll have like the safety nuts and the nice people and everything, and then you'll have college guys that come in and like are trying to like flash guns around, or the people that want to buy like the 10-inch barrel 44 revolvers, and it's like, what is wrong with you? That is $6,000 you are just lighting on fire to embarrass yourself in front of everyone. Because that's what it is. That shit's fucking embarrassing. Like, people make fun of the fact that like people like to shoot because it's like every shot is an orgasm. So it's like all about like, I guess you got like dick problems or something is what people like to say. But if you buy one of those hand cannons to try to look cool, yeah, nah, that's. I'm with the Freudian reading on this one. I'm with the psychoanalytic crowd.
Everyone, get some rest.
Still not any of these, right?
Let's bounce.
This is fun. Okay, we didn't get all the fortune clovers, I don't think. I thought we did. Wasn't that was that the novel one? Let's find out. I want to be the woman in every crime movie who sensually strokes the barrel of a gun. Be Peter Lorre in The Maltese Falcon when he's stroking the his little cane, the little knob end of the cane. Will we ever see the return of Alpha Sapphire in the epic drunk college stories? I don't know about the return of Alpha Sapphire specifically, but we will see the return of... Well, we'll see the return of Pokemon with X-Zero X-Man in some form at some point. I don't know if we'll jump back into Alpha Sapphire specifically, because it's been so long. But definitely a Gen, maybe Gen 3 or something. At some point, I need to tell you about upcoming travel. You'll laugh your ass off. Well, I'm excited to hear it. It was a very busy week last week for me, and new phone. Had to get a bunch of shit arranged. Okay, let's try this, because I don't... Gondor's Grumblings, I don't really... Was it this one?
This might get complicated.
A novel. They're all the rage in the city. A book? Can't be that good, then. I get the feeling...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, different how? Yeah, my phone's actually fixed now. Because I just got a new one last week. So... It was bad for a while. Okay, I'm just not getting it. Like, I'm not getting the uni one. Not getting the uni quest anywhere. Is there more information that we're not seeing? I could have sworn I saw one that said, like, the thing. South of the Remembrance Stones. Ain't that where I was, though? Oh, I went north of the Remembrance Stones. My bad.
It's very impressive.
Make sure to do Gondor's Grumblings before you unlock Senna. I guess Gondor's Grumblings is going to be part of Senna. Are we south of the stones? We are south of the stones now. I'm looking for... Whenever I see that icon, I think of, like, little messages and info messages that come up on, like, your computer and stuff that you just don't pay attention to. I'm so jelly. Hold the phone now. Did we just get a I'm so jelly? Oh, man, these really are city slickers in here. Oh my god. Get me out of this fucking place. And I'm so jelly. Welcome. Do you have any novels? Novels, of course.
Best buy only what we budgeted for.
Hey, oh my god, we actually bought something with money. We bought something with money. And it was for a side quest we didn't need to do. This is incredible. That's right, the framing device of novel. Oh god, oh shit, this is like the worst one for me to accidentally stumble on. Are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friend certainly has a lively sense of curiosity. Well, do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of novel directly? Miss Leanne often go to Constitutional Inverted Park.
We have some new names registered.
We are in the writer's block. Fully where was... There's the rest stop. Is in there. In the canteen. You missed Drunk Emblem? Drunk Emblem was cool. I don't think it will ever happen again. because I don't know under what circumstances it could ever be arranged again, which is unfortunate, but... Yeah. What? We have to be at the city camp, but it won't let us fast travel there, even though it gives us the option. That is annoying. Maybe I haven't unlocked that one. All right, see you later. Zero Kim. POR streams are almost drunk as of right now. I mean, the last one was. That last one was unhinged. Okay, we're running around with, like, yellow... running around following the lead of the... of the way marker. I shouldn't do that. So I have to go to the city camp? But then I couldn't fast travel to it. Because I probably haven't found it. This is probably, like, somewhere in here, maybe? Or over here? Let's go to Memorial Hall. Spot is a bit northwest of where the founder statues are. A bit northwest. So that'd be like over this way, I believe. From this. Did the same thing, pretty sure you're right. It feels weird that it's locked down to like a specific campsite. Was it this? Like the little hotel we were in earlier? Does it become a rest spot later on? Does not appear to be so. Seems to be locked. Okay, so we can't break in and just harass random people. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that this would be Asshole Simulator. Okay, City Camp. Give me my EXP. This is also just going to cause us to get way more OP because now we can... Now as we unlock all these places and we could just start dumping EXP all over the place, all of our bonus EXP. It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're going to want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them. That's right. I wish I could still have that attitude. She called him a Muppet. They're really breaking them out today. Muppet jelly. I wonder if there's any Narcipair jelly lying around. I remember Narcipair jelly. Okay, so for Uni to become more powerful, we need to collect fortune clovers.
How's tricks? We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
You have no idea. I remember being like 20 levels over the story by the end of Chapter 3 without even using Bexp because you did so many side quests.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh, go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
I have not heard a fart back. I don't know what they were cooking up for the side quest dialogue, but they were doing it.
The commander got us to silver. Well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel? They were sworn friends.
What, so if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Orsolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Riku's presence is an ontological truth. You can't have Riku without Manana anyway, so it's only fair. Okay, so we need to go to Orion Trail, which is in Pentelis. How many times have I cooked in this playthrough? Like once. only like once. I don't collect a lot of the goop and doodads that lie around on the floor, so it just hasn't... I haven't done it. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should go back and do it. What would be the best place to reach that? Okay, so that's an unexplored little area right there. Lots of unexplored around here. I have a doubt that... that doesn't seem like that one would lead to there. So let's skip travel to the named grave here. Although this is probably going to be like a monster or something that's gonna jump out at me, but we're gonna still be fine. What's up, Clint? You live at 12? Well, it's 2:30 for me. This week only am I doing an early morning stream. It was really just this week that I'm going to be able to do this. I'll probably do Pokemon at its normal time. Or later at night, I don't know. Or its normal time, probably. I'm not sure exactly what time works the best. I guess that's the problem with a global, worldwide audience, is that every time is variable. So that's part of the motivation for changing it. If there were anyone that were interested in watching that is in a completely different time zone that never does, at least this would be their opportunity to do so. So that's the approach that I'm taking. If I can find us a little campsite or something, though, I probably will cook for this. Oh, it's so tricky that it's like right over there, but the trail leads this way. There's a little waterfall. We could kill Senna off of that, go push her off.
Is that Otto breaking clams?
Breaking clams? Oh, man, he's eating out some clams over there? Man, wish that were me. I wish, I'll tell you this, the one thing I wish this game had, one thing that we don't often talk about the things that other games should take from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but a motorcycle is something that every game should absolutely take from Scarlet and Violet. Oh man, we really got a big hole here that we'd have to negotiate, not messing with it. Let's push on this way. I really hope that this trail is attached to that side quest, because it feels weird to be running around and making no meter-based podcast. Even better is if the motorcycle is also a dude, and that dude is a time dragon. Yeah. Wait, is this?
Do people have to make so much noise?
Let's cook. What can we cook? Kind of like the mechs in Xenoblade X. I'm excited to replay Xenoblade X in like 2026. So this is it. EXP boost. Sure. Use 2 Nopon as a bike. I don't remember how long we get those effects for, but we have a little marker there. I guess it's going to tell us. I've just been rerunning through the whole area that I had already explored. Well, that just feels good. Maybe this was the one we needed to go to. Wow. I feel so smart for this. Pro tip, if you don't want to grind in Xeno X, just play as Alma. Her arts can carry you through the whole game. Hopefully I won't remember that by the time I get to Xenoblade X, because after Xenoblade 3, well, the stream schedule is going to be in a weird place, because why is it sending me this way?
Change of plans.
It must just work out. It must just end up working out. Trust the wayfinder. There's no way it would lie to me. After Xenoblade X will be Xenoblade Y. Do I plan on doing Future Redeemed before or after playing Xenoblade 1? I plan on doing it after Xenoblade 1 because even though I've played Xenoblade 1, it has been... I mean, we're getting to the point now where it's been 12 years since I played that game. 2011, I think, was its North American release date. I was a freshman in high school when I played it, is all I remember. And that would have been 2011 12, sometime around then. What I'm unsure of after Xenoblade Chronicles X will be Metroid Other M. Don't know if I'll be streaming Metroid Other M. I really don't know what I'm going to do stream-wise after this. Because Pokemon ends this week. And Pokemon Red ends this week. And then Path of Radiance ends this week. And then this game, it's got maybe 2 left. So I'm not 100% of what direction I'm going to be going in streaming-wise. I will probably be pulling back a little bit from streaming. And by pulling back a little bit from streaming, just to make it clear, I mean I will probably go to 2 streams a week instead of 3. Just so I can give myself some more time to work on because I've got like 3 videos now that are near-ish completion. Castlevania 3 comes out this week. My video all about the blue curtains is like 70% done. I've got the video on Three Houses vs. Engage that's like 50% done. And then I recorded audio for a video about Fire Emblem Echoes. So I have a ton of stuff that I need to work on, but don't have the time to really do it right now with the stream schedule. And that's also because, you know, the reason I'm playing Pokemon is because of the Pokemon Red Gen 1 video. So, you know, just a lot of stuff. So there's probably going to be a gap there. I don't know which day I'm going to stop. I'll probably pull the Thursday one off. So after Pokemon, we're probably not going to be doing a Thursday stream for a little while. Damn, okay, these guys are serious sniper elites. So actually, on second thought, let's not fuck with those guys. I think you'll ever revisit Echoes in terms of streaming. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely. And of course, the Marxist analysis of Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'll go pull that clip off of Twitter, and we'll play it here. Stream the one hot difficulty of Dread. I don't know about all that. All the way back here, there was... Wow. Wow. Incredible. Okay, so run right through that. They did have 10 levels on me. I was surprised that they had that many levels. Maybe I should have BXP'd while I had the opportunity. Or just not get into that fight. I just won't get into that fight this time. Me personally, I'm not going to do it. So what'll probably end up being the case is that we're going to have... Once Path of Radiance ends, that's going to become Conquest Hard Mode Iron Man to gear up for a Lunatic run that I'm going to attempt next year. And then Pokemon won't be replaced by anything. And then when Xenoblade is over, I don't know what I'm going to do after Xenoblade 3. Not 100% on what's coming up. I'll take a Xenoblade break. I might go back and finish Wind Waker. That's a possibility because I would like to finish Wind Waker. But I was not nearly as engaged playing Wind Waker. You know what? This guy's a unique monster. Let's kill him. I was not nearly as into Wind Waker. Like, I liked it. I feel like Zelda is like premier. It goes so good and so hard when you're 13. And then I don't know. It's like, to me, it's to being 13 what Pokemon is to being 8. Is almost the way I would put it. Was the way I felt about going back and playing Wind Waker. But that's also probably not entirely fair because I didn't beat it. Because I didn't go back and really spend enough time with it. So I would like to beat it. Haunted Castle, finally. Oh, no. I don't know about Haunted Castle. With Castlevania 3, the Castlevania 3 video coming out, I just completely skipped Vampire Killer and Haunted Castle. I mean, Haunted Castle is probably not that difficult when you consider that the Konami arcade collection just gives you unlimited continues in save states. So save states is going to make Haunted Castle very beatable, but I'm not very enthusiastic about that whole prospect of playing Haunted Castle. Because I think ultimately the thing about the Zelda stuff that got me was, at least with Wind Waker, a lot of the game is empty, and the stuff to go do, like all the side quests, felt not all that interesting because the side quests in Zelda, like, primarily give you money, which you don't need. Or they give you, like, heart pieces and different power-ups. And, like, I don't know, maybe after the last 10 years of playing Souls, Zelda's not hard enough to where I need to go out of my way to do like, kind of boring-ish puzzles to do it. Some of the puzzles are good, some of them are bad. It's very hit and miss. And I'm like, I don't feel like exploring it, personally, to figure out what's what. When chosen, multiplies TP for next character to act by 125%. That is interesting. We'll maybe look into that in a future one. Just endlessly glad you're doing more Castlevania videos, honestly. Well, after Castlevania 3, I'm not done with Castlevania. Originally, the plan for that series was that it was going to be Castlevanias 1, 2, and 3, but then I did the adventure, and so now, all of a sudden, we're looking at, I'm going to be doing Belmont's Revenge afterwards. I'm just going to keep going with them to whatever degree that I can. Would I ever try a Zelda randomizer? See, that's the weird thing, is, like, I don't know the games well enough to where I would necessarily want to do that. So I want to replay the base games, but I don't find the base games themselves, like, at least of Wind Waker. At least of Wind Waker. There's a lot to love about Wind Waker, though. There really is. Wind Waker is a very good game. I don't know if I'm enthusiastic about it at this point in my life, but it is a very good game. The only Zelda games that validate doing the extra stuff is Majora's and Link to the Past, because they're a little harder. Bring Gilliam back. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going through the entire series, Nins. This will take 10 years to get through, but yeah, no. Right now, the plan is, just keep going. Just keep going. So it'll be Belmont's Revenge and then Castlevania 4. Riku busts a nut. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. I'm like 100% sure that's what he just said. Randomizers are low-key a better way to learn a Zelda game's intricacies than the base game. So maybe then I will give it a go. Honestly, probably I might not be against playing some of the Zelda games that are either more difficult or that I haven't played as much. I polled my Patreon, so go subscribe to Patreon for $1 a month, because I'm about to do the Conquest character poll. When I beat Wind Waker, I will re-poll Patreon, but it was looking like the game that came into second was Adventure of Link, Zelda 2. So I'm curious, definitely, to play some more, to play that game again, because I only ever played that game once, and I don't know how well I would do Adventure of Link now. Obviously, with the Pro controller and playing it on Switch Online and everything, it'd probably be, cake, but relatively speaking, and with all of the recent Castlevania stuff I've been doing. Circle of the Moon streams for Cuties. Try the series again. Turns out Castlevania is pretty good, so thanks for that. I think I already read that, but I'll read it again. Yeah. After Pokemon, maybe after this we'll bring Castlevania back on stream. I know I said I was going to do Harmony of Dissonance. It's all a matter, too, of if I want to do Mario RPG when that comes out. Because that comes out in November, so And I'd already talked about doing either Final Fantasy V or Tactics. So just really not sure. A lot of indecision about it. Because the one thing I don't want is I don't want, you know, doing the streams to sort of feel like it eats up into the videos and into my other time. Because now the novel I'm working on, just like that one side quest, is now at 20,000 words. So I also want to just carve out some more time to make sure I can keep consistently working on that, because it has been very satisfying and frustrating to work on. So I want to keep it up. Mario RPG is bad. I disagree. I played Mario RPG for the first time all the way through about 2 months ago. Did that on some Steam Deck. I got to get to where I can actually see what I'm doing here. Let's pull the camera back out. And I really liked it. I liked Mario RPG a lot. Really hope there's a DS Castlevania eventually. I hope so too. I feel like the problem with DS Castlevania is that whenever it comes to DS games, I don't know off the top of my head if there's been a good collection or good port of DS stuff to other consoles. It seems like fans usually end up having to be the ones to like fix that stuff, like the hacks of Dawn of Sorrow that get rid of the like the touchscreen stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if I can't think of a big developer that's done it, but considering that Konami just kind of offloads all that to M2, I really hope it happens. All right, we're gonna sidle our way around here. You're gonna release the novel with your own name or as Professor Bopper? That would be quite the question, you know. I mean, if I could get it released, I mean, that's a whole other problem, right? You know, I'm not exactly writing it just so that I can release it. I mean, I want to release it, you know. And so that would be the you know, I've very briefly thought about that. Like, you know, if I did finish it and I did revise it and I did get to a point where I was happy enough with it to put it out, you know, how would I do that? I mean, I do have the benefit of YouTube. If I wanted to just release it under Professor Bopper, then I could do that. If I released it under my own name, I probably couldn't even mention it on the channel. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hot take, I have not played Mario RPG. That is the hottest take I've ever heard. Works well when doing an FF series replay. I'm playing through the series for the first time. I'm almost done with Final Fantasy VII, but I'm going to take a break and play Radiant Historia. I've got a copy of it on DS. Someone on Twitter told me to play the 3DS remake, but with like the version that replaces the 3DS, the mediocre 3DS Dawn of Sorrow quality artwork with the original art. But I don't know. The fact that I paid for the game on DS makes me want to beat the game on DS.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe. Careful. Right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Also, Nin, I'm going to shoot you some information about this if you're interested, now that we're done with Castlevania 3. If you want to help with the Echoes video, it should be an easy one because it's... I recorded the audio for the Echoes theme video. I posted a little snippet of it on of the script on YouTube on the community tab. Go check that out. It's fully available for patrons. The script, it's very short. It's only about 1,400 words, and I recorded it. Whole video will be 9 minutes when it's completed. I've been thinking of doing a little series just to kind of modulate the Fire Emblem stuff that I do to make sure I keep getting it out there while also like enjoying it and bite-sizing it and not getting too caught up. I've been thinking of doing a series of Fire Emblem video essays called 776 words or less, where I just pick a small thing, or I have Patreon pick it or something, and 776 words or less, get an analysis out on it. That'll release next week then. Yes, perfect. And it's very simple. It's very much just like an essay. So anything beyond just a footage dump is going to be strict nin flourishes, which are always fun to see. If there's one thing I'll tell everybody right now about working with nin, is that the music selection is always on another level. There's always like so much deep, because Nin's got just such a deep knowledge of just fucking shitty, make you mad JRPGs. 775 word essay on the 720 gold steel bow. Etrian Odyssey. People keep saying Etrian Odyssey. Have you played Ghost Trick? The new remaster is incredible. I have no idea what Ghost Trick is. Makes me think Ghost Files, Yu Yu Hakusho. I do... Was Mega Man Zero on the DS? Can't remember. I don't know. The Battle Network games are like all Game Boy, right? But I'm not 100%. I need to get to those eventually. There's... You know, you'll never play all your backlog. You and I and everyone else watching this, you know, this is going to sound negative at first, but believe me, it's a positive. We're going to die long before we ever finish our backlogs, before we play every game we would like to play. And that's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. I would rather that than running out. I like that there's always there's always another interesting thing to go check out. So I do like that. No spoilers for the next video, but there's a single track, not from Castlevania Fire Emblem. If anyone recognizes it, please comment on it. Please, please. I won't say what it is either, but when I recognized it, it made me sick. It made me physically ill to recognize it. Maybe you, but I'm built different. I will play all the video games.
Something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius.
Ghost Trick is a puzzle visual novel hybrid that's a passion project from the Ace Attorney dev. Yeah, I'll have to go look into that. But Ace Attorney also in the backlog, and I'm like keep telling myself I'm ready to go play Ace Attorney 2. I just want to skip. I'm just gonna skip Case File 5 in Ace Attorney 1 because I've tried it 3 different times and it just keeps walling me. And I don't want that to just wall my entire progress through the series. Especially when I have a copy of the Great Ace Attorney trilogy sitting on my shelf. Unopened, untouched, raw mint condition. Did I already get killed, or are we going to have a little conversation? Okay. Okay, good. I will play all of Xenosaga, trust me. Not even the developers played those games.
From Colony 4. Yeah, that's right. Then you guys... You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames. Huh? It happened so fast. First the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts, could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun with our friends, to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but Why attack Colony 5?
And we came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there. Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
Alright, time to slowly follow through the scary caves. That also explains all the husks we had to off-see there.
These weren't here before, were they?
Case 1 through 5 only matters if you plan on playing Apollo's games, even then it's debatably optional. I guess if I ever get that far into the series, I will, I could just go back and play 5 at any point, really. I mean, it's not like it released at that same time. It came out later, so I can play it later. I can play it whenever. I played Ace Attorney 1 pre-COVID. I still remember it was February 2020, and there was a snow day at school, and I sat home and I played Case 4 of Ace Attorney, and that's the last time I ever beat a case of Ace Attorney. So I'm just not going to beat the series unless I skip it.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
Release order bopper strikes again. I am an elite. Whoa, wait. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I am a release order stan, and no one will stop me on this. Also, if everything I've heard about Yakuza 0 is true, playing Yakuza 0 first would make the rest of the games more boring gameplay-wise, so... Just skip to Apollo Justice. Okay, there's one. Alright, come on. Come on, little buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a scary cave. Let's get you out. I can't believe they're actually functioning like the sheep in that Pokemon Sword and Shield gym that you have to herd. Pre-COVID is synonymous with pre-Roddy Rich's The Box. Yeah, no, I'm a big... you know, release order is the only way to play your video games. Unless it's Xenoblade. I've played these games in release order. I just skipped Torna. Half of Torna.
It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Pure release order is bad idea for Metroid because other M's should be played after the heat death of the universe. I don't know. I've got, let me turn over and look. I have exactly 2 Wii games on my shelf. No, that's a lie. I have 4. I have Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn, and Metroid Other M. I have all my other, I got rid of a lot of my Wii games, and then the rest are in storage somewhere. Because I sold off, like, No More Heroes 1 and 2. I sold off my Wii copy of Xenoblade Chronicles after I bought the definitive edition. Because what if I want to replay Xenoblade Chronicles one day? Well, shit, fuck putting batteries in my Wii remote. Like, get off that. I'll just play it on the Dolphin. And then the other two games I have are, why am I blanking on the name? Trauma Center and Punch-Out on the Wii. Wait a minute. Oh, shit, there's two more. Dead Space, Isolation, and Resident Evil, Dark Side Chronicles. But yeah, I got rid of a lot of the Wii games because I just ended up getting their re-releases on later consoles. I have, like, because I got, like, Xenoblade and the two No More Heroes games on Switch, so... Or Extraction, yeah, Extraction. Isolation's the movie. I love Trauma Center. I really enjoyed Trauma Center. Very finicky. It's a very finicky game, but it's fun. Apple Panda Pure release order is bad. You should play Xenosaga 3, then Xenoblade Chronicles 3, then Gears, then Xenosaga 1, then Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and forget about the 2s. Now, I like to imagine that by Gears, you don't mean Xenogears, but you mean Gears of War. Like, just play the Gears of War series in the middle. I know this is not the right time to say this, but I really like uni shoes.
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
Your ex?
Been a while, hasn't it, friends? And this is... well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render...
Is there any Mobius in this game that isn't just a walking, talking L?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been
Her name before Mobius was Twitter.
Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us
T.
who made up all the
A couple people have said T. Ralph says T. No username blank says T.
First we have the
I'm gonna look up Mobius T.
Then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally...
Can't keep these letters straight.
you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
You haven't met him. Don't look it up. Okay. Okay, I saw a picture of him, but he just looked the same as all the others, so it didn't mean anything. But I didn't read anything.
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer? You evil! All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
L, facts, and logic, man. I think we should beat her ass. But that's just me personally.
Without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it?
Did you get Radiant Dawn when it came out? Did you have to pay over $100 on eBay? I paid like 40 bucks used when it came out. Roughly when it came out. Like a year or two after it came out.
But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions.
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's...
Riku continues to be the GOAT.
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Napon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little.
But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
New allied colony data.
Okay, whatever. Alright, let's beat their ass. What level are they at? 47? I wonder when the earliest is you can actually unlock this quest, because 47... bonus EXP, we've done bonus EXP, but I imagine that we're probably just a little late to the party on this one. Who's the other one? Console. Oh, he's literally Mobius L. Rip Bozo. Poor guy. They're dead-ass lower level than the surrounding enemies. Yeah, the surrounding enemies was like 60 or something. Alright, we don't have launch, unfortunately. We do have topple, though. We can topple them. Okay. Tyon is back in action. We only have 2 healers, though, so we're not a... I don't think we have a particularly good build to handle this, but I think the level advantage should probably be enough, honestly. To be able to do this. I think it unlocks after the prison. Okay. I just guessed all the character side quests. If I had to guess, I would have thought they would have unlocked after the Mio one kind of introduced the whole situation. Get me out of this. I need to go giant robot, please. I need to go sexy robot. So what exactly is the problem of going into a chain attack when you're in the robot form? Does it just start it at the Ouroboros phase? Is that what it does? You only get 2 attacks. Okay, but specifically when you are in it, like if someone else in your party is in it, but it's not... You're not controlling them, then, like, you're fine, right? The art of subjugation. Oh. Oh. A little continuous damage field. Doing 282 damage. That's going to change everything. It'll send Console X into heat. Not excited about that, but that's okay. It just does 2 Ouroboros phases. Everyone has to be in Ouroboros to do it. Let's see. We'll save. We're going to want to drop some kind of heal, though. Definitely at some point. When chosen, multiplies TP for the next character to act by 125%. Alright, we'll go 15 TP brain with Senna. Senna is the best chain attacker in the game. It's really, really spectacular. Damn. Okay, it at least got us the, Now I wonder if we're going to be able to complete this because I got cute with it. We'll at least get 2 back. We'll get 2 back, so we'll be okay. Yippee! Oh shit, we got Noah and Riku. I love Manana and Riku. They're the best. They're the goats. It's very funny to me that he just has a gun. Cool. Back in action. Let's see. We'll want... Yes, Senna. Because at least then we get to hear Yippee! Noogie Storm. Okay, what else do wow, wait, okay, that HP bar just disintegrated out of nowhere. I felt like there was still a lot of it left. The Demon Punisher, yeah. Like, that should definitely, like... Let's get my Mad EXP bonus. That tie-on hit did a very funny amount of damage. I did not see how much it did, but... We're gonna hopefully get that 4 times EXP bonus, which is gonna be worthless on an enemy 9 levels below us. Attackers do a lot of damage, who'da thunk? I mean, I don't know. Last time we played the game, there were those big HP tank enemies where we had to chain attack like 3 times to win. So, I was just surprised to see that much of an HP bar go off. Oh my god.
Don't take that small check. Justice.
We just dropped a fat million on him. What is the Roman numeral for 1 million? Because what is, C is 100? Like, L is 50, C is 100, and M is 1,000. Does million have a number? MM, well, MM would be 2,000. What? MM? Really? Wait, but I thought M... You can't count higher than 3,999 in Roman? What? That's insane to me that they didn't even need a number higher than 3,999 to do the stuff that they did. They didn't even need 0. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what they if they had 0 or not. I don't think there's a Roman numeral for it, so I assume they didn't. They have no multiplication. Genuinely crazy. This is a new thing that I am learning today. Just spam M. There's a reason we don't use that. Rip the Super Bowl when we get to Super Bowl 4000 then. Like, I know ours is better because we've got, like, decimals and shit. It's just wild to me that they just didn't even have 4,000. That's so crazy, because I guess there's no number for 5,000. Because the way Roman numerals scale, you would need one for 5,000 and 10,000. Like, on down the line, pretty much. Why would they need more Roman numerals than we have episodes of Samurai Jack? Than we have Final Fantasy games? Final Fantasy 30, Final Fantasy XXX. They're not going to go Roman numerals on that game. Well, that game won't release until like 2086, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. Oh, fuck this guy. Let's just kill him. Chain attacks in this game are just... I had mentioned this last time, I think, but like... They're kind of boring once you know how they work. It's just we're doing the same thing every time. And you just do a bunch of damage, and like you can optimize it, you know, more. But like, I really find the gameplay of this game is all about surviving. Surviving long enough to get your chain attack off. And then once you get your chain attack off, then you just, you kill. So it's like I find all my builds are not about dealing damage. They're just about living. Like, I'm going to put all my classes on so that I can live. And there's not really setup, too. That is a uncommon but definitely real Xenoblade Chronicles 2 win. Is that setting up a chain attack in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of the most fun things you can possibly do while playing a game. Future Redeemed adds more sauce to the chain attacks. That's good. Wish they had QTEs. Hey, QTEs in Xenoblade 2 were kind of fun. Yippee! There are damage builds, not straightforward chains. Yeah, no, I'm not saying there's not, like, depth to the game and there's not a lot of stuff you can do. It's just that it's like... there's a whole lot of, like, we're just beating the game just doing this. And I'm sure the super bosses would challenge that, but, like, the regular enemies and everything, we're just kind of looping here. I think the chain attacks stay fresh if you vary the heroes in the party composition a lot, since you have to work out different methods to get brave and amazing results. Maybe this is because I'm going back and doing stuff. I haven't felt the need to go for a lot of amazing. It would be like more of a personal challenge. But I already know I can do it, so I'm not really bothering all that much. We did Senna, so we want lands. We'll go... Now here's an advanced tech. We're going to lead with this. And then we're going to Manana. Maximize all this damage here. Because then our healers can't overload it, so we can max it out here. You'll find the DLC very funny, where the meta is about surviving for the 5 seconds the main character goes down every time they draw aggro and die. I think I just miss Xenoblade 2's, like, intricate... Well, not super intricate, but intricate enough setup to chain attacks, where it was all about, like, setting up orbs and then busting those balls when you got into the chain attack. Alright. Mobius L's about to take it. He's about to get it bad. Yeah, Mobius L's gonna die here. There ain't no way he lives, right? Playing the game on hard mode left a sour taste in your mouth because you had to do like 2 or 3 chain attacks per fight and they're the same every time. feels very flowcharty. Yeah, you could definitely science this out. Yeah, okay, he's gonna get cooked right here by the Demon Punisher. Chain attacks are a must in the post-game stuff, but you don't need them if you build properly. I think it's kind of a band-aid on, in case people didn't delve into the class and customization. Well, I think it's also partially, like, this is a series that was, like, Xenoblade 2 is built around the chain attack. I remember Xenoblade 1 being that way as well. And this game really gasses up chain attacks in a way it doesn't be like, hey, check your accessories, bro.
To get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because
They used the same aggro formulas for the entire series and did not adjust the scaling of fixed aggro sources compared to the huge damage numbers you can get in this game. Those are enemies that are very dedicated to very specific pet peeves, I guess.
Just because you're afraid of dying. That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh, well said. All right, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Oh, hey, Big Poppy.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing.
Wise words from Aurora Borealis.
Get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to. Just like Ethel once did. No matter where it goes, right?
Quest complete! Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was a nice quest. Medic Gunner can now go to level 20. I should check actually on our little classes here, see where we are. If there's anyone, we are unlocking stuff super slow, really slow. I don't know what affects the unlock rate, but it seems pretty slow here. Hey, Banana super leveled up. Okay, so let's go back to the main story. Let's get the ultra. We do. Like it had been said before, we get us an ultimate ship piece, and then we do a little side quest. I'm not sure. Wait, are these just the completed one? There it is. That's why BXP is bad. Nah, BXP is fine because we can just silver coin this whenever I need to get all my class levels. I guess that's why they're unlocking pretty slow. It's based on class aptitude and number of party members in the class. Wait, okay, so that actually, does that mean... Okay, so let me look at one that I'm trying to unlock, like Signifier. Oh, so some people just already have it unlocked. And I could stick more people in it if I wanted to. So, like, if no one's trying to unlock that one, you know, that he was in, I could stick him in one of the other ones. Interesting. Okay. Can't unlock new classes when fighting enemies that are more than 5 levels below you. Okay, so I'm only getting shit from, like, bosses. That's unfortunate. And not even all the bosses. Okay, so I've got that done. This is now in the, yeah, the Consendia region. Okay, so we're hopping back on our boat. Time to get back on that boat. But yeah. But just to kind of round out that criticism I had of the chain attacks, is really minor. Because, and it's mostly just a comparative thing with Xenoblade 2. I really like Xenoblade 2's system. And nothing in this game has forced me to feel like engaging with the other stuff, but the story and everything and the gameplay itself is still fun, so like this is not really a major issue. Level 1 Signifier Noah versus the super boss is funny. Wait, is this an advisable decision? That is a scary looking enemy. I don't think we'll be fighting that guy. I think we'll just be going to the boat now. With our plus 5% EXP yield. It's big time. I wonder if that also applies to Overkill EXP. Just adding an additional 5% on top of an already monstrous stack. Alright, finally. Look at those meters go down. That feels good. Agnes airdrop? Don't care, buddy. We got like a whole other island to explore. I guess if you do all the side quests and stuff as you go along, like this part of the game just flows super quickly because you already did all this. Is that our guy Rothbart? No, that's Moskul Gogol. That's Glup Shitto. The ultimate comedy is using unlimited sword at level 1 to doom elite enemies who are level 102. No Rotbart in this game. What a tragedy. I thought this was a good game. But apparently not. Okay, time to earn some class unlock EXP, I guess, now that we've learned I can't do that. Now that I've learned, not we. I have learned that I can't do that. Is this like a... This is like some kind of ripped land shark. There's some buff enemies in this game. I don't know whose character quest we'll want to do next after our next little piece of metal. So we've done Uni. Well, maybe we want to scale reverse by difficulty. Just so that stuff doesn't get too outrageous. I think this might be the first time I've bothered fighting in water in this game. It's a shark that does chest and arms. And now we're fighting a little one of these deep sea fish that's just living on the surface, which means we have the definite advantage here. Launching this out of the water would be hilarious if we could do it. But we gotta bust him first. So yeah, I wonder what. I guess maybe we'll all look around and see what people would want after Pokemon's over, just to kind of go back briefly to what's coming after. Well, not Pokemon, after this game is over. I don't know if there would be any interest on the channel for Final Fantasy V or Tactics. I'm really not sure. because that is the delicate balance, you know, that I have to think about. Is, you know, what would people want to watch? Because I'm not streaming to myself. You know, I know people always say do what you want, and like I'll do what I want for the videos, but for streaming, there's got to be like the balance of, you know, what do I want to see, and what is there like at least a little bit of an audience for? You know, there's not a whole lot of audience for like daytime Xenoblade 3 streams, but that's more hours. And then also Xenoblade 3 probably was hurt by the fact that a lot of people want to beat this game, so they don't want to watch spoilers, but they haven't beat the game because the fucker's 50 hours long. But for most people, it's actually way longer than that because they're doing all the side quests. I'm not sure what I'm running for or towards. I'm looking for a ladder is what I'm looking for. That's what I need right now is a ladder to get this fucking bird away from me. I need some ladder or some ivy somewhere. Okay, we've only got one now on me. So we'll go ahead and beat the shit out of this fucker right here. Here we got a little, yes, regeneration point. Nice. It's regenerating so quickly. Maybe you could have a list of games you'd like and let chat decide. I could do that, have a little vote or do something on Patreon. I'm not 100% sure what there's going to be. You're going to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 after watching your stream, so everyone else is just cowards. Hey, look. It's an interesting thing because even if you're technically spoiled, your second playthrough will be noticing all the stuff, all of the foreshadowing, all the other, I like to call it the second draft details. You'll notice all the second draft details that no one playing the game for the first time with no knowledge would ever be able to pick up. So there is value, you know, to it. You're not like losing anything. You're losing something, but you're gaining something different in exchange. Yeah, avoiding spoilers is 100% overrated. Well, I always frame it as like, I won't spoil anybody, but if you do accidentally get spoiled, don't let that ruin your enjoyment. Focus on the new, different types of enjoyments you now get. Acnus Aligo. Hearing that a streamer is about to finish Chapter 5 and that their hearts matched to 1 million pieces is the highlight of my day. That stream 2 weeks ago was crazy. That stream 2 weeks ago was absolutely crazy. Use the wheel. Well, it's got to be something that I feel like playing too. Like, that's the balance. Like, if I don't feel like playing it, then what's the point? Okay, where is it? It's right over there. In the water. Supreme Blant. I hate that getting these things actually makes me have to fight the enemies. Because, like, really the options right now is, like, Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy Tactics. Clearing up some games I didn't beat on stream, like Wind Waker, before the release of Mario RPG. I'm not 100% sure yet if I want to do Mario RPG, but I kind of do, because I do want to play it, because, man, I really like the original a lot. MVP. No, we're still good. Still slowly working on these class unlocks, but we'll get there. We will get there. Oh, location of treasure behind waterfall. Uh-oh, we're going to have to stand there for 3 minutes until it reveals itself. I don't think an unspoiled experience is inherently better. However, you only get to experience a game unspoiled for once. Yeah, and that's why I don't spoil stuff. We certainly would never intentionally spoil stuff. Probably accidentally done it. And there is, like, probably a line of, like, you know, if the game's, like, X amount of years old, yeah, you should probably be, like, accept the fact that you're going to be spoiled on it to some extent. Like, there isn't really a way to experience Final Fantasy VII or, I don't know, Psycho unspoiled. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. But also, Don't let it ruin you. Run it if you get to. Being unspoiled is not better, and realizing and accepting this wisdom makes for a happier life of endless media consumption. I love consumption. I should kill these Melondezes real quick. Yeah, no, we are not built to win this fight, I don't think. Not unless we can get some chain attacks going. Because we have... Well, we do have a living healer, but it's a giant robot, so... Yeah, that's it. That's a Rapskis. It's honestly, we probably could have done it, except for the fact that these guys did just, like, jump in out of nowhere. Let's go to the nearest landmark here. When all you do is consume, everything looks like content. That is a nice and succinct way to put it that I think is true. I am anti-content. I hate content mindset. Who else up consuming their content? Oh, man. So much content to consume. It's almost like I have a video essay coming out about how a consumption mindset ruins our understanding of art and our ability to enjoy it. Got it! Okay, we got us an origin medal. Half down, half to go. I have a glass of water content here. Hey, Bopper, can I reference your Earthbound Lives video in an upcoming project I'm working on? It's kind of relevant, so I'm not just going on a tangent for it. Yes, feel free to reference it. Once you put in... nothing makes a essayist, a writer, more happy than being a reference. That's what we all want, is to ultimately be referenced. That's when you know you've made it. That and people hating on you personally for no reason. Alright, we got us a couple new that have now been given to us. Let's check the hero roster. We've done these two. I guess it's Tyone's turn. Discuss the sea and Tyone's side story. I don't know where we would go for the sea. I'm also not sure what we do to complete the Ethel thing. To have Ethel undergo the maturation process. Not sure how we do that. But I want to do that, and then probably, like, the sea or something. To do Tyone. For Ethel, you need level 10 Seraph Kamaravi's class. Okay, so we're working on it. We're almost there. And then for the sea... actually, how close am I to level 10 Kamaravi? Because I could just buy it. Especially if I'm really close. Which one of these is Kamaravi? Kamaravi's Seraph. We're level 6 with Tyone. So, we're getting there. So if I had to guess, I mean we're around the sea, right? Like, but I don't know if there would even be anything to discuss here about the sea, like anyone to hear information about from. I don't know if anybody at the old prison is going to be. The sea... Is the sea also overheard in the city? I mean, it would make sense if all this is in the city. Use your silver coins to level Kamaravi to 10. I think it counts as ascending Ethel and Kamaravi. Guess we could do that. But only once I figure out. And by I figure out, I mean somebody tells me where we go for the sea. Looking for Fornis. We're looking for the Fornicate region. It does make one wonder. Let's go here. Press up to lure enemies. We can throw rock. I can't believe I haven't thrown rock at all today. Where is the one I'm looking for? It's only 776 meters away, so it will be easy to find. I am sure. Okay, yeah, these are... This is disgusting. Okay, which way is it actually trying to send us? It's sending us out this way, so I'm going to guess we could yoink here. Somehow no Xenoblade character has a taunt that throws a very slow rock for 1% damage. Could you imagine? That makes some people so mad if taunts could damage, even though it wouldn't matter. C info is found at the Ascension Grounds in Agnes Castle. You need to bring Riku and Manana to the inlet camp in Cadencia to discuss. Okay, so that'll be easy. Okay, let's just go ahead and clear out these guys. So they'll let us through. I hate it when enemies just are like insistent on not letting you run past them. No, you will play the game. I don't think so, buddy. I'm running. Some taunts in Smash can damage, including Luigi's that can kill you at 0%. Wait, really? That's crazy. What is this? What have I stumbled onto? Manana just got blitzed. We started a hero quest with the Sword of the Creator.
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Don't like our odds, dude. We're over 2 times. We're like 230% the level. Well, this is funny. Is there a way you can beat the game without activating the story then? Does the game just redline us straight through this? Interesting.
Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
This makes so much more sense when you're fighting her at level 20. Could have approached from the northwest and avoided it altogether. Well, I'm glad I didn't.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria is famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker!
Please do this quest. I mean, I will. I got no problem doing the hero quests. They're fun. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Daryl Isaacs just threw up a little smoke screen for us. Let's get out of here.
It will suffice for this little trial. You struggled for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals.
I swear Alex's VA sounds just like Scarlett Johansson. I can hear it. I can hear it. I hear it.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Make for a perception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
It will be crazy in future Redeemed when Wide Malos is one of the heroes.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Simply put, our foes were well versed in the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 angle. Yeah, no, I was looking at some of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 blades after last week when some people were saying like, oh, no, you just didn't get a lot of the really horny ones. Look at these. And I went and looked at them, and I was like, looking at some of the Hero Quest cutscenes, and I was like, god damn. People were not lying.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes. And to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traitors would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out.
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver.
It's been so long since we focused on like the traitor arc thing that it feels weird that like it's still going on, but like it is, obviously. It's just that in the main story it's not been talked about.
We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case,
Her class is seriously good though, good investment. I mean, I'm using all the classes. We are leveling up all those fuckers.
In terms of strategy, making the first move certainly would make it easier to seize the advantage. I think with our current level of experience, we should be able to take them on. But I'll leave the final decision to you.
Yeah, oh, our current level of experience is one way to put it. We're like level 58.
Right.
Let's say,
I'm in favor of the attack as well. But we should be sure to target the flame clock specifically and prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
We have some new names registered.
One thing about this class I won't like, and that's the Inheritor. We'll do that quest. I'm already... Because I want to discipline myself, though, I am going to go get this thing first, though. Go get our Origin Medal. Just so that I can knock it off and get my blue line going. So... I had seen earlier where somebody said where the Senna... Not the Senna, but the Tyone the Sea is. The sea info is found at the Ascension Grounds in Agnes Castle. Okay, I need to keep that in mind because we are going to do that. Get out of here, buddy. You're level 40. You do not help me class inherit. I'm not interested.
That's the state of affairs. Shall we deal with this?
It feels so weird being so, like, over-leveled now. Am I just accidentally completing this quest? Did you have school off today? Because I was in the last period today, and YouTube after a test, I see the Xenoblade 3 stream, and I was like, oh my goodness, in the Plankton voice. Oh, he's naked! Yeah, I'm off today. Let's, okay, they gave up. Whew, they're too tough. Level 42, they're not going to kill us. They can't kill us. Well, we're at Colony Iota, so I would imagine we, oh, shit. They might be able to kill us. Look at all these guys. Look at... Well, this was one way to do the side quest. Our experience is very good, Alexandria. So you were meant to find this early. Or you can find this early, but you're not supposed to come back and do it for a long time. Seems like what it is. Level 40. A horde of level 40 enemies.
for speeches. Now is a time for action. I do hope you came prepared.
Prepare yourself. All right. Yes, we have accepted the hero quest. I keep accidentally completing this quest. Rizza? Wait, Riz up? Who's this Riz character? Is that the person on the floor? I have no idea who I'm targeting. I think it's the person on the floor because I put us on full team focus. Man, remember those giant robots that kept killing us? On that one part when we get to the sea for the first time? What an awful part. What an awful boss that was. I had to, like, actually get good at the game to be able to handle that. Riz is the squad leader of Colony Iota, but... Well, not anymore. They are deceased now because they were not expecting level 57, I am sure. AoE, Blaze, and Awaken, so after we do that, we'll... No one expects level 57? No one expects Giant Robot. Is this fight even going to go on long enough for... Okay, it did go on long enough for us to get level 3 Giant Robot. You know what I still haven't done that I need to do? Is my skill tree. At some point I should do the skill tree. I don't know when would be a good time to sit down and get that done. But I'm also not feeling any pressure to get the skill tree done. It would probably be good for Giant Robot because then I could use more arts before it untransforms by getting some art canceling. Because I think that's what everybody's been saying they should. Is the art cancels. Uh-oh. Mid-console, man. I feel like every time I see one of these guys, like, I guess this is the price of the uniform. You're instantly recognizable, but also instantly mid.
What's the pilot going on about?
My cherished game piece. You should have made it much farther.
Who are you calling a piece? Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
Oh, of course you will. And of course you will. After all, that's just your role. Very well. I think it's time for a quick re-rev.
Just go the whole game without it at this point. What, just to prove a point? It's like Spiel all the way through Pokemon XD. Carnage! The curtain is about to rise. Alright, Mobius E. You're about to get ate up. Is this like the entire hero quest? Because we're already fighting the Mobius. Like, I don't know if I accidentally just completed a whole hero quest without ever even activating it, while just trying to follow the red line to something else. Should be pretty fun. Oh man, Mobius E. What a guy. He makes me sleepy. Please do not go the entire game without art canceling. Well, I haven't needed it yet, Liar Fan. I don't know how necessary it's gonna be, but... You can also do other parts of the hero quest by fighting the squads Alexandria sends after you by going colony proper. It makes the fight against her easier. So, like, all that big horde of enemies will actually... They will dissipate themselves over time. Damn, I thought I got him while he was launched, but I just missed him. Just missed him. Like, that's actually really interesting that you can do that. I hope this sends us to 100. It should. It doesn't. Oof. No, perfect opportunity to use up Senna here. Hopefully Senna's the one we get back. Thing is that you kill each of the enemies you fought in the previous battle across the map to make the fight easier, but I guess it's possible to just rush them and kill them all, which is what we just did. Well, we didn't even kill them all. We didn't kill any of them. We just ran past them. Just fucking ran past all of those idiots. Oh, that's just a clear. Why is Tyone so good at chain attacks? I don't understand how he's such a god. It's all about the yippee. And then that should cap us at 99, and hopefully you get the 5 extra? Or the 6 extra we need? Wow, just too short. Wait, is that it? That's it. That's enough. Yes, just enough. Did this at level 30-ish by dashing past level 40s, blocking Alexandria, and then throwing myself at her over and over and over until I won. That's Xenoblade 2 strategy. Ooh, I sequenced it poorly. Should have attacked with Uni first, but that's okay. We lose out on very marginal stuff. Let's see what happens to his little HP bar now. Oh my gosh. We really red chunked him there. I want to throw myself at, Lord Pent says, before the universe bans him from existence. Big Bang Implosion. Okay, what do we want to do here? Yeah, we'll start with Senna. Let's see. Do you have Topple by chance? Nah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was... Okay. Mobius E's dunzos. It really seems like with the overkill EXP bonus in this game too, it's just not as... I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at how they calculated it in Xenoblade 2, but it seems like in that game you could get silly scaling way easier. Here they kind of cap it. It's really hard to get more than 400%. That is.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now. But all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing. It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex!
What's Bozo talking about?
I'm putting my foot down. Only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry. Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your calculations?
I think Xenoblade 2 had a nearly linear scaling of damage to EXP, while this game had a logarithmic scaling. So that's the other reason why Xenoblade 2 is such an easy game until you get into the library.
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the console would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the Consul too.
You seem bitter about it.
But there must have been another way. Dispatch a scouting or...
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If you fight according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow. You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
Dame Alex doesn't actually believe the ends justify the means. You'll understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
What do you think?
Might be good to look around before we enter into any partnerships.
What if that's exactly what she wants you to think?
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open with us this far.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
Dame Alex?
I'm sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line. We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along. I'll show you how we fight here.
I wonder who's going to have enough character interaction. Is it going to be Tyon? I guess we don't have it yet, but we'll see. If it ends up being that we survive by being level 57, we are winners. That's why. Our party has what's known as dog in them. It's not my fault Colony Iota did not have dog in them. I should not be responsible for that. Okay, pathing, Alexandria, pathing.
Change of plans. Change of plans.
Change of plans. Commander, hurry up. Some people thought Alexandria was Mithra's daughter. I don't see it. But I didn't read the deep lore. I'm not a good theory crafter. I just look at it and then I'm like, pure vibes. Does not check out. She has the greenish core crystal. Wait, where's Alex? Oh, shit. Cutscene. But that's about it. They don't have one iota of dog in them.
Got another one.
Levinus repair parts?
We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
Wait, you missed Bopper reaction to Chapter 5 live? Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago. Also, what's up, Brown Panda? I think 2 weeks ago was Chapter 5, the big movie. Basically, the big Xenoblade movie.
Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like they're all officers.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum of people to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity.
I think I need to
and
eat.
leads a colony to victory. Right?
Because
as a result,
where she
we
said,
can invest ourselves in more
never
research,
mind. I thought
and
she
it
said,
takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond.
never mind.
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards, you made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did
And
was
it's
to
because
issue the
of
request
you
through the console.
that Like 200,000
made a deal
people
with the
wasted their
castle?
life doing Collectopedia
Surely
cards.
that's not.
Alexandria is the real villain.
I didn't do it
well,
lightly.
the people at the castle, but you know.
It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
That's right. Time is precious.
All right, let's keep heading in there. Bone discourse is what you come to Professor Bopper streams for. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not engaging in the do Blades Bone in Xenoblade 2 because that seems like future redeemed problem.
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you
Hearing
played
that
this.
blades can
I don't
bone and then seeing the
appreciate being
goth blade.
manipulated.
That is
Sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
they can't actually bone. They're
What's to say
fictional.
you're not tricking us even now?
But that's what we that's not the facts we're
Sorry
here
about
for.
names, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
Interesting choice of words.
Lands?
No, it's fine.
I'm using my dicking muscles now.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
6th?
What? Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this...
You're good,
deity
Ralph. No one
about
needs
you.
to apologize to the big
I
bop.
work really hard for that, you know.
The more
Some
unhinged
colonies
of a
plan
sentence I
surprise
read in
attacks
chat, the
if they
better I
work
feel.
out the timing of when the
It,
next generation of soldiers rolls
It
over.
makes everything feel worth it.
And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
You were just gonna leave them all guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone. Here we go!
Hooray! Quest complete.
If you have my back, I've got yours.
And Tyone, yes. So happy for that. I'm happy for him. I don't know what that... Look, here was all I could think of with Alexandria's like age and the way everyone was reacting to it was that this was my my reaction. Right here. She's like, yeah, 6th term, actually. And then looking at everyone in chat. And then also because it's eternally relevant. Little Travis touchdown jump scare. Alright, let's jump right back into it. So, let's take a look here. What do we, who's Tyone currently working on? Seraph. So he's working on Seraph, unlocking that for everyone. So then he'll have to also work on unlocking, I guess it's this one, the Accuser for everyone. Which is, kind of annoying, actually, because he's got to keep working on the Seraph one to, get to level... He's got to keep working on Seraph to get to level 10 and unlock it for everyone. We're just going to keep him on Seraph for the time being. You might need those 88 Nopon coins later. Wait, can we spend Nopon... Can you spend Nopon coins on unlocking classes? Also, wait, does keeping a character in your party, like a hero in your party, actually unlock their class quicker? Because if so, that helps. It does? Okay. Okay, that's good. Now, importantly, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab me a banana because I am hungry for banana. Okay. Okay. Whew. Beep. Beep. Boop. Okay, that took longer than I thought it would. Because I was like, okay, I'm going to get a banana. And I did get that banana. I got that big time banana. Whew. I had to run upstairs real fast to beat Big Poppy before he could get in the room. But I was like, I'll just make me a PB&J as well, because that goes great with banana. So I got super hungry. So gonna have me a little lunch. Let's jump back in here to the where was it? Ultimate Vessel. Because it's close enough to us to where we can snag that. There's no character side quests here, is there, that like I want to feel out the information for? Is there? Like, I really hope not. Did I enjoy my banana? Not yet. It's right here. Let me open it. Oh, that crack. Okay, so here's been my saving money tech that I've been running. I guess it technically doesn't save me money, but it's good. This is now Banana ASMR stream, yes. I 100%. They've got like the organic and the regular. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if the organic is actually healthier or not. It feels like a scam, because it probably is a scam. But what I do is I get the organic, and I go through self-checkout, and I just enter in the code for the regular, and just pay the regular price for the organic. I've been doing it now for a very, very, very long time. And it has saved me no money, because I could just be getting the regular, but, you know, that's the way I'm doing it. Very strange. Rikushi reading of Origin Metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. That means Mr. Samon's done goofed? Yeah, he fucked up. And he's never going to recover. We're going to go make fun of him. We're going to talk shit about him at the bar. He'd be, yeah, he wishes he was here, but we never going to invite him.
A new location.
Okay. Let's see if we can find it here. Let's try digging here first. This is almost about as bad as the time Bopper snuck food into the overpriced theaters. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Happy you made a healthy food choice today. You should reward yourself with 5 Guys or Canes. Thank you, Anton. I think I will do just that. There were some people that were definitely horrified when I was like, yeah, no, I just sneak food into movie theaters. You're stealing from the corporations! Like, I'm sorry. Like, at least in the US, stuff that, like, just 2 years ago cost, like, a normal amount of money costs now, like, twice a normal amount of money. So I'm getting all my candy from the Dollar Tree, and I'm taking it in there. And besides, like, they're just selling, like, normal candy you get at fucking Walgreens for, like, twice as expensive, so. I don't like movie popcorn. It doesn't taste very good. I really like movie theater popcorn, but I can... It's weird. It's one of those tastes where I can see where somebody really wouldn't like it. What the fuck? I always brought McDonald's into movie theaters because there's a pro. I brought McDonald's into a movie recently. I don't remember what movie it was, but you're also, by definition, not stealing from the corporation. You just aren't buying their stuff. I will never buy their stuff. Unless it's their movie theater popcorn. Because at least that's like a product that they're making that's like good, that I can't just go into Dollar Tree and get. I don't know who the CEO of Dollar Tree is, but
There were also a few Turkin feathers with the origin metal.
they were genius. The Dollar Tree people were genius for deciding. There's not a single movie theater that I can think of that doesn't have a Dollar Tree like down the block from it. Like it's all of them. I'm trying to remember where it's at. The Ascension grounds, I think, is where we need to go for this bopper. Gas, cheese, and cake cost me $85 the other day. 3 of the most mandatory things in the known world. They straight up extorted me. Gas, cheese, and a cake. Well, no, like, it's like, it was awful because I was just like, I went to the grocery store yesterday and I spent $150. I was like, what is going on when we're spending $150? Well, we all know what's actually going on. It's because every company, like, simultaneously realized all at once that they can just charge whatever they want for things that you need. Like, they can just do that. So, who's gonna stop them? I guess. And I was buying... What did I buy yesterday? I bought bananas, which I'm crunching on right now.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
I bought a can of Spam. We have to go to the inlet camp. We'll warp there. Ground beef. This was with coupons. Gatorade with a coupon. Kroger sparkling water. And like a zucchini. I mean, the real cost sucker of that was Big Poppy food. Because he's distinguished. He needs the good stuff. Otherwise, he'll fart and shit all over the place. And I don't really want to, you know, deal with that. It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at her. She's to go on forever. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we'd have never ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have imagined spending time just grazing out at the sea. Of course not. We had time to spend staring at the sea. You said it. Alright, let's get this character quest started. I wish money in the real world worked like money in Xenoblade 3. Fucking useless. Alright, Tyone time. Huh. It's Tyone time. No one has ever barred you from bringing your own food. I have seen,
This might get complicated.
I've seen it happen where they've tried to stop people from going in, but no one's ever stopping me. Pain in the ass! I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been negotiations about who from the lost numbers should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city. Yeah, so what they said is there's someone who could stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was someone like that, we wouldn't be in the whole damn in the first place. You're really worked up. I hit the kicker. We gotta get on one you. Yeah, I would like to rethink what you said. Instead, you materialize food from Nopon crypto. What if that's what that is? It's Nopon crypto. It's the silver coins. I guess this is what? The Ascension quest for, Gondor? You sound like a Bloodborne NPC. Oh, he's a right. Oh, yeah. Oh, 2 hero quests. Okay, Senna and, interesting. Okay. So we've got 2 for the price of 1. Let's clean those clothes. Let's get those shoes looking good. And let's get on our merry fucking way. We'll do, let's do Senna first, because it recommends a slightly lower level. It would be better for our ascension. Where do we need to go? Sword March, so... Money can't be useless. We live in a society. You made you drop your phone and crack the screen with the British accent. Did I actually do that? I apologize for breaking the phone screen. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't apologize for the British accent. I just apologize for not giving a fair warning. Oh shit. No, these guys is just out of range of our level. Of our inheritance level. So this is lame. Because everyone is saying that the Alexandria, why do we have Gondor equipped? Do we have to have Gondor equipped for this one? I guess we do. That was probably the requirement. We are getting bullied by these birds. It is true, but you had on a screen protector, so only the protector broke. Okay, good. I have had many of absolutely shattered screen protectors before.
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
The game plan here for me is probably going to be do Senna, do Tyone, and then at the end of that, if we're not at level 10 Seraph, spend the remaining Nopon coins to get to level 10 Seraph. To get the Ethel quest is probably what we'll do. Tora would 100% be a crypto bro trying to get the rest of the party into it. I've had way too many conversations with crypto bros.
What rank?
Or had to overhear them.
Rank? What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve then.
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandom?
Huh?
The Vandom girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Wow. Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Makes me absolutely sick that they said Titania. Not ready for Fire Emblem Six Houses discourse? When did this start? Did they announce Fire Emblem Six Houses?
Congrats, Lamb.
Fire Emblem 3, 2.
As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
Comrade.
I became Mobius.
Shania, don't fall for it. These fucking bums.
Your heart's content.
These fucking, they're crypto bros. Mobius is crypto bros.
You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
We already saw what happened to N.
So I
He
get
got
to
into
do
crypto and it did not help him rise up.
whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Your recent tweet confused me. Thought you had done this off screen or something. No, I had no idea that. I was actually thinking about the same thing. Leo Thix, as that cutscene was going on. I just said Sharina in that tweet because I wanted 3 people, because 3 people sounds like a more commanding list, and she'd kind of done the whole traitor thing too, like Nin and Nin, not Nin, like In and Joran had. So I just kind of folded them in there. She was at least like allied with, so. And this all, of course, happened off screen to our characters. A little bit of I guess it is technically dramatic irony, things we know that they don't, but. Let's get over there onto that little boat there that they got. This little sky boat that we have.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
Mobius S. Now she's gonna terrorize the city. Ooh. Little Dr. Octopus plotline here. Definitely curious to see the tie-in to how this one's gonna go, because Gondor's really our main character here.
Wrong?
Well, Gondor's
Mobius.
Sharina.
But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo! Get us to the city!
Mum!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
The perpetrator? Oh no. Perp 6 really was a watershed moment for all of our lives. That and Team Snag on Biden. If only we had Biden for this mission. We're gonna go hit Shania with a Biden blast. Mobius S. Mobius Sephiroth. The Sephiroth theme kind of... There's a lot of music, especially with the Mobius in this game, that give me like Sephiroth choir vibes.
Shania, eh?
I forget, is Monica as a hero one that we had to get back to be able to use? I can't remember.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
Biden moveset, Biden blast, rest, sleep talk, smoke screen. What type is Biden? Okay, you see long neck Senna now. I'm glad someone else sees long neck Senna now, and it's not just me.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If
Dark,
we've
of
already overthrown the
course.
city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is
Normal
what she
type
wants.
until the evolution into Dark Brandon.
She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure why this is the Senna quest, but also what's up, Sai? Not yet, at least. We did get a close-up of Senna,
What's
so...
No one's moving.
Long neck.
Mia, is this?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
Did not know the Xenoblade had honing powers. Yeah, no, they all need to refresh their streams. They're all buffering. Eternal buffering. This is not good.
Still warm.
Does that mean Shania, Mobius S, has the power of Catgirl
Looks like
fever and
she's
can
right.
kill streams?
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Demon Slayer, my favorite anime. The idea is that she's not like me for real, despite having already figured that out since chapter 5. So this is kind of like, almost like a negative Senna quest in a way. Like the emotional resonance of Gondor to Senna versus Senna leading the charge on the story. I guess in theory I can see where that would be interesting, but let's let the whole story play out here and see what we can get. Okay, we got a nice little class bonus there. While we have the opportunity, though, I will try to get as many enemies that are within level 5 of us for inheritance purposes. Don't know, because we do want to get the Alexandria one done at some point, just because everyone was saying that it's super good, which just means a lot more Tyon. Although it looks like Tyon's about to level 7 on Seraph, which is nice. We're only like 2 enemies away from that. I think Mio got done here. would have been better served as Gondor's Ascension quest, especially when you consider what her actual Ascension quest is. I guess we'll maybe see that. Okay, so we hit level 10. Wait, is Teach one of the ones that can go up to level 20? I don't think we've made it to... I don't think we have level 20 yet for Teach. Do we have... Well, we still got to stick around in it, though, I guess, to get it unlocked for everyone. Although we could move... With Lone Exile unlocked for everyone, what we could do is take... Nah, you can't go into Thermitage yet. Who can? But you're working on Signifier. There's really nothing... I just couldn't remember. I think we've only done the character quests, Lord Pence. I couldn't remember, though, if I had done Teaches just on accident. But I don't think I did. This kind of sucks, because the only other person that's unlocked Thermitage needs to be working on Signifier for everyone else. So... Well, actually, no, because only Noah's left to get that. So we could switch... Oh, yeah, we just switch Mia to Signifier. And then we switch... So we'll just swap them around. And then that'll keep all the inheritance going.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Who will pioneer? Triple tails? Well, oh no, that's a lot of hair. A lot of hair to be having.
You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a
Catgirl
work
with
of
S's
art?
twin tails would break the stream, let's be real.
Shania.
Yeah, it'd be too powerful.
Tell me.
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
This was me firing that AK yesterday.
Just look. I can freeze everything in its place.
I can shoot through paper.
Humans and objects. Exactly like
I will say, once that
painting on a
target was 25
canvas.
yards away, though, I couldn't hit
That's
fucking
it.
shit.
That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
This is just like that scene in Star Trek The Motion Picture.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these
We've
people
played
free.
Xenoblade 2.
Shania.
We can handle this.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives. This world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you.
We're nothing alike. And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal. What? Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us. So, you admit it then? If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Oh my god, she's got the twin tails on the Mobius too. Alright.
That's rough, buddy.
That was a very loud "That's rough, buddy." I will have to remix that one on the soundboard, but level 55 is okay, well at least someone is still doing some work. There's probably a trick to this. No, I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's just survive and make sure we have launch, which we don't. We have days though. That counts for something. It gets Mobius S on the floor, which is nice. It means we don't have to worry about it so much. Wait a minute, what the fuck is happening? Why do I feel like someone in my own party just killed someone, or was that me? Nah, I think it was just Mia was going for the heal, and I saw her around Noah, and I was like, did she just kill Noah? Oh, fuck. Because we have 2 level 1 healers here. This is great. This is what we call elite gaming. This is what we call I need a chain attack as bad as anyone's ever needed anything. Come on. Yes! Awake! Okay, so go for the chain attack. That way we can heal up and get everything going. Let's see. I don't remember. What was Gondor's thing? When chosen, assures a self-reactivation in addition to the standard number of reactivations. So, Gondor... If Gondor completes a chain attack, she plus the other amount comes back? Or does she always come back? Is she just always going to be available? I guess we'll find out. If Gondor's chosen, period. Okay, that's busted. So basically that sequence right there is going to auto bring back both Tyone and Gondor. Oh my goodness. That is broken. That's so busted. Especially because she doesn't get the attacker bonus. That makes it super easy to set stuff up. Because now we just get, like, so much shit for free. I need to make sure I'm doing all my healing, though. Like... so many free attacks. Okay, I need to try to get multiple healers involved in this one. Because I think Gondor... like, that doesn't send us over. And this, I just got to make sure we heal. Why does Tyone with Kamaravi's class go so hard? That was actually what you used for most of your first playthrough. Tyone just in any attacking role goes really hard because he just gets to do... he's so good at chain attacks. It's disgusting. He might also be a really good tank for for chain attacks, just because then he's ending off all the stuff. Wow, just short. Yes, this is my first playthrough, Link a lot. Never played this game before. Well, I've played the game up to part 12, so yes. Let's see. Okay, so now we're just gonna go, yeah, why not more, the fact that we just get, like, someone like Gondor seems like she'd be really good, especially for, like, a Tyone healer party. As just a free attacker that you can just build up a whole lot on. Oh, that's so much damage. That's so nice. Even though I'm convinced we're not going to actually be able to win this fight. At least once we send Mobius S into heat, we will be able to daze out of it. Assuming we actually have daze and bust and all that. I actually don't know if we have daze and busters. We might not. Oh, but we're dealing so much damage now. You do not have Miyabi's bursting. This is a disaster. I should have just gone for damage. I don't know why I went for the buff, but having played one a decade before even starting the channel, streamed 2 like a year ago. Oh yeah. Thank you, Termina, for answering that question. Yeah, I've played X as well, but never beat it. Ooh, that's nice damage. And we're about to run into the this attack with 12 times damage. Let's look at that health bar. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they're gonna break out the machine gun. Just skitty beep pop pop. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, 1.3 mil. Now we just gotta not die. Good luck. We do have almost level 3 robot coming up soon, though. Oh shit, this is bad. We're now seeing the freeze powers. I guess it's just on me. I don't know what's happening to everybody else. Okay. No, I attacked too early. Oof. Keep me in this regeneration field, though, please. Alright, getting the giant robot. Are we all 3 in giant robots? We're all 3 in giant robot form today. Top form today! I am nervous about this, though, looking at some of these health bars here we've got. Okay, no, we're good. If we can just survive to one more chain attack, we win. What is going on with all... I don't know if that even did anything. It definitely did something. But we're still halfway to another chain attack. Wait, who got launched? Did we get launched? Oh man, that's bad. Okay, toppled. Okay, good. Good. Okay, dazed. Bust. Do we... I don't think... We don't have the bust. Yes, we bust them. We bust them. They're out of heat. Yeah. Okay, that is good. Oh, there we go. Chain attack. Okay, game over. Game over. Shania deleted. Let's try Noah this time. Oh yeah, Tyone's... That Ouroboros is really slow, but I've been playing a lot as Tyone recently. I just play as attackers. I don't like playing healers. And by I don't like playing healers, I'm pretty sure I mean I just haven't even tried yet to be a healer. Probably shouldn't. It's actually, I kind of enjoy saving Senna for that little end bit there because she's so weak. To kind of help with getting the really good Ouroboros phase. We probably won't need it too much. Signifier is by far the most busted class in the game. Wait, which one is Signifier? I don't have the class names all like memorized yet. Is Signifier the healer that we have Mio in? It's Fiona's flag twirler. Yeah, okay, the buff specialist. It is really good. But we're not really taking advantage of it right now for whatever reason. Let's see. That's going to end up taking us all the way to the top. God, he's dealing so much damage. Like, the fact that Tyone just deals red damage when we're only at, like, 6 times damage is pretty great. God, Gondor's is really broken. This is going to be, we want... You know, we haven't done the Noah Mio one in a long time. Let's try that one. Fun fact, there are only 2 eyes in Signifier. Signifer. What the? Wait. Signifer. What the heck? Since when has it been Signifer and not Signifier? That's not even a real word. That's like a fake word. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Did that in the wrong order. Didn't want to start there. I mean, we've won already, so it's fine. There's no third eye in Bossing Say. I feel bad because when you said Bossing Say, Luigi the Gods, I immediately read it as Bazinga. And I think Big Bang Theory is the last thing we need to have remembrance of. Signifer is a standard bear. Fanfy moment. So Signifer is a real word. I'm just being mad online right now. Big Bang Theory is overhated. It's really not that bad. It's probably true. I haven't seen it in like 10 years. I just know that the last time I got caught up in Big Bang Theory discourse on a stream, did not enjoy it. FD Signifier reference. FD Signifier's goated channel.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose! Ah!
How do you still not get the message?
did. I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
Shania was a victim of tech, bro. Art is unnecessary STEM culture all along. It's amazing how that keeps coming back up.
No one.
We'll never get the message, though.
Once has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey. You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
I mean, at least Senna and Gondor are in matching pants, so it kind of connects them for this, for the Senna side story.
Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
up. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica, what now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
Oh boy. Okay, so that was Senna's quest. We can now become level 20 ogre. That's pretty cool. So when are you doing Senna's extension? That was a good little side quest. You know, I mean, we can make fun of the way that for some reason it was labeled or mislabeled. I don't know. Like they mixed it up somewhere. I'm not sure how that happened, but yeah, otherwise, I mean, that was a good quest. And the Shania story is definitely a lot better there than it is than what you see in the main story. I'd say by quite a bit. Main story Shania, not all that. Side story Senna Shania, now we're talking. We're cooking up something a little better. So let's go to we gotta get to the Pentelis region for another piece of metal. So let me look. Okay, so who are we missing actually from the options here? We don't have Monica back. Yet, so we would have to do that. I don't know who. When we go to characters, we can go to classes. We have. It looks like we have 1, 2. We have 4, 5. Oh, we have 4. We have 4 remaining heroes. That we would have to get. Don't really know where those are. We'll probably figure that out at some point. Otherwise, let's look at the classes and see what we have. We're close to Signifer being done. But Tyon, you're at level 7 on Seraph, but it's still not available for everyone. So we'll just keep running that for the time being, for while we need it. Otherwise, Uni Shoes, still by far the best drip in this whole game is Uni Shoes. So we'll go to Pantelis, though, for the time being. Mapperino. Pantelis. Nothing here. What about Colony Lamp? No? It says the Pantelis region is where we gotta go. Why am I not seeing it? Use the minus button. Aha! There we go. Wait, no, that's in this little area here. The Travis touchdown supply drop. I don't know why I'm doing that. You would love to look at Sailor Scout lands if Bopper hadn't continued to keep lands in his default outfit. Sailor Scout. Check here. Let's go back to the map. Unfortunately, though, it's only opening where we currently are and not the ultimate vessel. I don't see any option to continue the ultimate vessel in Pantelis. So let's just run in here, shock to the system, see what's going on with this little side quest. This again. Oh, hey, Monica. Oh, hi, Mark. Obviously, I understand that we've had to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius, but moving to a place a whole 2,000 meters below ground level. Okay, well, then maybe we'll just warp over to Pantelis and then see where the red line takes us. Because even if the blue dot isn't showing up, it should still direct us. Egg seeds and heavy pomegranates. Cassendia. 20 of each? Yeah. This is not happening. Not doing this side quest. Unless it gets us Monica as a hero, I'm not doing this side quest.
We have some new names registered.
Okay. Low Machka Wildwood. You're ready for Chugga Conroy's Let's Play, this game that will continue on for eternity. Did he do, did Chugga Conroy do like 100% of Xenoblade 2? I don't think I've watched a Chugga Conroy video since I was in 8th grade. It's been like 13 years since I last watched one. Okay, we have the marker. We have the marker. Now it's down there and we're running up here. Oh, you best believe it. He did it for 1 and 2. Oh, wow. Let's see. Where does it have us running to? Oh, it has us running to like a completely new location. Okay, that's pretty wild.
Now to ascend.
I think, well, close-ish to new locations. I guess we're mostly just kind of... It does make me feel very sketched out that it's all the way down there and we're running up here. Although I think this is a cliff here. Maybe we can peer over and see. No, it's down below the ground somewhere. Okay, but if it's sending us back through here, then... It looks like we'll want to... Start from Archer Colony Sigma. Let's keep doing this. I sure hope he's getting paid decently for what he does. He's one of the few old-fashioned LPers still making LPs. I know that the subscribers obviously doesn't have any effect, you know, to how much you get paid because, you know, views matter. I don't know if he does Patreon or anything. Like, all that matters, but I mean, he's been doing it, what, like, consistently doing the same thing for years, and you gotta respect that kind of commitment. And it's not like, unless it's changed a whole lot since I last watched, he's not churning out a bad product. Oh yeah, we've already been down this way. Yeah, so let's go ahead and yoink up here. Colony Ligma. This one right here, ain't this Colony Ligma, or we're like right around it? Well, that's where one of them was. Let's see where the line takes us from in here, because this is near that colony. Because I remember we this was one of the ones we did a long time ago. Oh yeah, we're right on top of it. So I'm sure. I wonder if it goes down there. I probably should not try to take that jump, because if I take that jump and then it sends me right back, what are we trying to do? We are we're looking for the medal for the origin for our little boat. Oh yeah, okay, now we're going down. Now we're talking. I don't think there was any other place we could really go downwards from. There's poison there? Oh no, we're going to Blighttown? The last thing I needed was Blighttown in my Xenoblade. This is where we need our motorcycle. Okay, so we'll yoink up here, because we're still going here. I think this is when we took the extended break from Xenoblade, was right here at that very same campsite right there. But we're definitely further down now than we've been before. We're further away in terms of meters, but obviously that's not helping our cause. Oh yeah, we're heading into completely uncharted territory. There's nothing in this direction, as far as I can tell, that we've been to. Maybe? Oh yeah, this is new. This is all new. Again, it's probably funny because if you just do all the side quests or explore thoroughly, sure, you're playing the game, you know, for 600 more hours than I have, but I would imagine there's probably like you get to this part of the game and you just yoink a doink and warp your way all the way around the game and all over the world, and you're just right where you need to go. All right, let's see what's down the big branch. Is kind of giving me vibes of the big old tree in Elden Ring. The when you're like going down and leading into the Melania area. And I'm pretty sure that voice actress that plays Melania is in Xenoblade 3. Because this game has a lot of Elden Ring voice actors. Oh, yep, that looks like Blighttown. That looks like a Blighttown down there. Oh boy. Level 71 from some kind of griffin thing. Wisda Quadwig. Well, this is not good because the one thing I can't do is get killed and have to run all the way back. Okay, we discovered a landmark. The warning tree. That is ominous. Okay, so we've got level 70s. Oh, shit. Got a full fucking dragon and we're taking tick damage. Okay. This is good. That is the only landmark down here. Okay, this is Dark Souls now. This is just Dark Souls energy. FromSoft designed this, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, got some big-ass beetle. Got Borgs in there, or whatever they're called. Let's just... Hopefully we don't get caught up in that level 75 ice. Although I would want to fight that guy later on, but not right now. Oh, not right now. Oh shit, we got Rothbart. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Riku check and double check, but bad news the same. Signal come from that Urana. Based. Oh man, are we really gonna have to kill this thing without somehow attracting anyone else? And it's level 58, and we only have the one landmark. I am sure nothing will go wrong here, and nothing will be attracted to us, and we'll get through this just fine, and there will be no problems. There are never any problems. See if I can drop a side topple on this. Okay. It's very detailed tongue animation. This is the most concerned I've ever been in like one of these fights because the last thing I want is for like that beetle to turn around over there. If that gigantic beetle turns around, we might just be done for. I need to make sure I'm standing around the regeneration field, and it went away. Great. And we're dead. Okay. I should have just done it. I should have just done the move. Okay, we've got... Okay. Whew. Oh, we're still rocking Gondor. We need to switch over to, that other person. You know their names. Alexandria. We need Alexandria gone on the team. But I'm not gonna reset over it. We're gonna just try to win right now. Don't know if Swaru Grana is going to be going down immediately here, but we're going to... We'll hopefully get close enough. We'll get close enough. Perfect. I think we get everyone back now. And then now we want Noah. And yeah, no, this is it. So this is the free win right here. And now we'll just try to focus on healing up everyone, I think. Well, probably should have laid down some buffs, but the healing is nice. Honestly, ever since we got the buffing, I know people were saying, like, the buffing is really good. The buffing is really good. The buffing is really busted in this game. Just as long as the PC guy is doing it and not me. So I don't have to worry about it. Damn. Okay, it's time. Let's rip them apart. Death by 1,000 cuts. Death by 1,000 HP. Okay, we want to go with... Yeah, let's just lay random buffs. Defense up? Okay, always go for some defense up. Okay, he's... Are we gonna get this? I don't know. Is this gonna be enough? It'll be close. I mean, he's dead. We've won the fight, so... Oh, please? Please? We're gonna get one more super attack? Yeah? I just want the... Give me the EXP buff. Do it enough to give me the EXP buff. Surfing Summer! Yes! Surfing Summer! We get a little EXP buff. A little 3. Yes. Nice. Now, how do we get it out? I mean, we slaughtered the thing. You better be ready to look at it. We got something from Mr. Samon. The final piece he's wanting us is in... It's up my ass! It's just further in the swamp area. We just have to go even more in.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
It is no longer one with the flow. It's kind of a funny line. Funny line.
There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
How long are we streaming for today? Until this cutscene ends. Because part of the other reason to stream early today was I had plans for the afternoon, so hopefully this cutscene ends reasonably soon.
Okay, so that puts it at
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
And that's why we're going to do hero quests to get even more levels.
Just try to scope it out.
And waste time. Side story, Noah. Okay, so we have to actually do side story Noah now. Interesting. So, all right, with that, thank you everybody for joining today. A little smaller stream, little midday, a little more homely, but we were doing mostly side quests anyway. Oh, we did mostly a lot of required really good shit. So,
might as well claim
anyways, with that, thank you all so much for joining. You all are the best. I will see you all on Thursday for the end of Pokemon Red. And we'll be back at Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on the Tuesday after that. So, with that, thank you all so much for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.